Alright. Now to do all my checks. Oh, cool. Kick now has a little pop-up thing on Discord. I'll put in the link. That's neat. Anyways. Are things starting correctly? Looks like it. Alright. Oh wait, let me do this. Always forget that. And good to go. Alright, so we're here at the Bulwark. Did the Pitmaster stuff. Hated it. Show these people that their wall is not impenetrable. Oh wait, and last time, so needed to do in order to get to Aether, need to make certain the cool route happens. In order to do that, I had to get the Sky Clan to agree, which is where I'm at. Got them to agree by showing them that their wall is not impenetrable. Kind of had to blow up most of it, but whatever. And yeah. And now it's time to, I'm going to pick up these quests and then time to see what the coal road is. Alright.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hekaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Alright. Seems like a pretty simple quest. Get people to not be standing around doing nothing. What's all these question marks? Machine strike experience. I don't got time for that.
My brother will make it.
Hello there. You have a quest.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Looks like I'm
Thank you.
going west.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, and then for the last quest, looks like I have to go around here.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join. The Outlander has shown us.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
She fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first of her kind.
It doesn't count.
Were her feet off the ground?
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying.
What type of argument's going on here?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air, but rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Alright, well, that's all the quests for here. Oh, there's the remaining unknowns up there.
Impact at the bulwark. We must join the crew.
Were her feet off the ground?
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground.
May your blade be bright. Be guided by the 10. And
Pardon me?
lifts appears in metal and iridium.
Alright, die person, I think.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the
Painter.
Outlander? When a decision's needed. Yes, Dakota should choose his words with honor.
What's up here? Just another way out? There's gotta be something on the top of this. I'm climbing it. If anything, it'd be a cool place to glide down from. No, not that way. This way. I should be able to climb up to here. There better be a green shine up here or something.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Seriously? Nothing? I mean, sweet view, but really nothing? Alright. Malak, Trail Nose March 10. Dang, that's way to the west. They can always fast travel, so. Just head out there, grab that, and then fast travel back. Let's grab that campfire. Just yoink a charger and get going. Oops. Alright, let's get this Scorcher sight. This campfire. Get wet. Holy crap, you can slow down.
Easy there.
Alright.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
What are people talking about up there?
Is this all of us?
Most Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Hello. Look like you're having issues.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Question time. What's wrong with Pinto?
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
March of the Ten.
This march you mentioned.
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest. flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Call back to the first game.
I could try following
All
the
right,
path up the mountain.
let's go.
See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Alright, let's go.
Follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Yeah, that's a new plant.
Keep this for a cook.
Some blast place laying around. Blast paste. Blah. What the crap.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Ooh, that's a lot of medical berries.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Let's knock things up.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Completely ignoring the other guy. Alright. Also my fault for not dodging. I think I was pressing the wrong button to dodge.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Ha! Got rid of his stealth. Get rid of your laser. Oh, just get tail whipped. Okay. Everything does so much damage. Honestly, it's because of the difficulty I'm playing on, but whatever.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
No laser for you. Less mines for you. Holy crap, rip to that boulder. There goes stealth, there goes mines, there goes it.
You have my thanks.
Alright, you got split up in an avalanche, so
You
how are
okay?
you doing?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
Thanks. And may the force be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
More medical berries, always nice. Ridge Road for more arrows. Now back to climbing the mountain. Looks like there's a route here. Love how there's no acknowledgement of like why the stalker got him. Why are there stalkers on this route?
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
There is still a
Some
route.
soldier must have climbed up this way.
I don't like all that snow and those broken twigs.
Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
Who else could it be? Is that an apex? Nope.
Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Down one. Interesting. Heal up.
Focus can't read anything.
How was that not a hit? There we go.
Snow brought the chill. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright.
Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Thanks.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
No, it's not the wind. I want to scan the machine next to the cache.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
Stay put.
Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Oh, this is from the tent. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. 30 points favorites. So what he has to do is make it to the top, and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That would keep him going.
If I use my pole caster on that climbing spike, I could reach the other side. I might have to jump to get a hold of it.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Come along, dude.
I'll just wait here for you.
I mean, just wait here. There's a path. Come along.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
Okay, he is actually following.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't care about the valuable cache. I want to scan the thing.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then. We can handle it. Come on.
Ow. Let's acid him up to get rid of some of that armor. Oh. Interesting. Forgot about the ice spikes again. Crap.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Cool, so it gives me stealth here. Attack remove, persist when killed. Destroyed when killed. I don't want to damage that.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Fire is good though. And shock. How limited is this range? What the crap? That didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Alright, so don't bother with fire. Not worth it.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can
Acid,
handle
though,
it.
will do good.
Come on.
Let's use my master arrows. Ow. Interesting move. Ow. Refill supply pack. Maybe I will bother with setting him on fire. Ow. Crap! I dodged well enough.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Ow. Come on, set on fire. Alright, one more time of setting it on fire should do the trick. Alright, now just gotta survive. Level 30 reached. Nice.
Wait up!
I can get all the stuff. Ah, that actually worked. Nice. Oh, and there's the last resource container. Cool. It's all the loot. Let's finish the climb. Congratulations, Pinto.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this.
Fair enough.
You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
What's this? So that was fun. I almost got blasted in the hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drone's nervous to a chance. So I know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. They'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers.
You get a nice view, too.
Okay, so there is a campfire there. So I think I'm gonna jump down. Because I want to check out that cannon there. Now I'll find a campsite to head back from.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Berries. I think I need stuff from Bella back anyways. Weak to ice.
I'm out.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Come on, can you hit the crit spot? Nice. Get to poke the turret. I have like no medicinal berries. Let's head over to the shelter, and then from there, jump back to the one place.
What happened here? Let me take a closer look.
green shine. Also, this place is trashed. Let me fast travel. Thank you. Alright, so back on up.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please.
Yeah.
I need to know what happened to my brother.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Aloy,
Hello.
you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please.
Can I punch this
Flower
guy?
or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
Alright. Happy endings.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Nice. What'd I get? Face paint. Alright. Now off to that watchtower. First, Rebel Outpost. Looks like I just drop in from the sky.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Setting it on fire.
Rebel Fireclaw. God dang. Ooh, green shine. Oh, the ground just explodes and I die. Okay.
The eggs. Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I missed and hit some just random dude in the leg.
Looks like that armor. That soldier's the one in charge. Let's check this one for tags. Looks like more Tenau's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the It's subsiding.
How much health do you have? Oh, Surge, go!
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Dang it, just make the ground explode, don't you? God.
Machine's resistant to fire.
No, it just disappears because I cleared the place. Oh, but I didn't get to remove it. Crap. Whew. Nice. That was actually a usable weapon. That's an apex. Whew. Alright, fight finished. Yeah, green shine. Alright, let's collect more berries. Don't want to die in the next fight. These fights would have been much easier if I actually had health healing.
Ready?
Owl feather. Nice. Fully stocked on berries. Let's get this campfire and start moving on. There we go. So I never did actually check this place to see if there's any loot. And loot there is. I feel like fighting the snap balls, but I want to get the site unlocked. There we go. Quick little swim.
Jerry said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Ooh, what's this? Campfire. And then could actually land over here.
I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Hello there, fellow people. How are you?
How are our supplies looking?
Running low on dried meat and, well, everything, really. What I'd give for a hot stone meal.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
Yes.
Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
Yeah.
All right, then.
And like half the
The
wall.
last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Honestly, that is some advice that
What's
needs.
going on?
We're moving out. back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Dyer can make use of this. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Alright, let's get up.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Ooh, chest. Don't know how that both didn't grab and did grab.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
The machines. You suck. An arrow to the eye. But you're not an Apex, are you? You are an Apex. Don't know how that missed. Ow! Barely survived that. Oh, that was the non-Apex. There goes its tail.
So where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Where'd their tails go? Probably got flung off the mountain. Oh, there's one of the tails. That one probably got sent flying. So, just have to hope that I find that later. Or I just never find it. Don't really need it, I guess. Anyways. Where be the person we're after?
That must be him.
Oh. Oof.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
Second, that's not a Skydrifter. Glintox. Last one. Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, bad news for you.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Tekotteh. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hekarro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekotteh has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home. A lot of acid to bring it down.
Yeah, I don't feel like starting a fight here. Shouldn't really have come down here. Here. How do I go into crafting again? There you go. Actually, I can run past them to that shelter. Having these shelters and campfires unlocked is just so helpful. Apex. Oh, cauldron.
Is this easy?
See here, is there anything I can craft? Upgrade? Bellback sack webbing. Finish upgrading that. Increases draw speed, which is good. And increases elemental by quite a bit.
Is that a cauldron? Looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to resolve new machines.
5 or more levels beneath the recommended level for this cauldron. Okay. Then I guess I'll go somewhere else. Hunting ground. Let's go check out the hunting ground. One head north. No, south. Actually, what's this unknown?
Dyer would be interested in this.
Ooh, fire gleam. I can do that. Piece of green shrine. And some weeds. Alright, let's check out these hunting grounds. Shearside Mountains. What do you got for sale? Plasma bolt caster. I'll take that because that sounds actually pretty cool. Hello.
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
Alright, Sky Clans. Frost Trial. Use Frost Ammo and Bellowbacks to build up the Braille Estate and destroy their cargo refining sacks. Shredder Catch Trial. Hit a machine 3 times with a shredder. Catch it upon return each time and charge it. When fully charged, hit a machine with it to inflict devastating damage. Plasma Blast. Use Plasma Ammo and a Rollerback to build it up to a Plasma Blast state, which starts a timer. Inflict max damage to the machine to create them as a powerful explosion when the timer ends. Alright. Frost Ammo build. You hit the cargo refining sack enough times for it to explode. It will frost any other monsters in range of the blast when Bellowback in its Braille state. When it's amount of time to destroy its cargo refining sack and gull it. Bellowbacks have 2 sacks on their body. The cargo refining item strength. Either of them counts towards your goal.
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Let's get to it. Why do I have no Ridgewood?
An impressive hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize. A reward worthy of your victory.
Nice. At full stripes. Alright. Next trial. Shredder Catcher Trial. Do this 3 times and your Shredder will fully charged. Please charge Shredder explodes on its next impact. The machine will fully charge Shredder, cause an explosion, which counts towards your goal.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can be...
Need to actually get a Shredder equipped, though.
Begin. To fix the corrupted override.
Crap. Oh bullcrap, I caught that one.
I'll take this.
Why did all just have to pile up like that? It's hard enough to grab the things while having to dodge them. Darn it, it was going well until I got hit from the back. Well, again. Screw scrap. I'm not fighting all three of these guys. Hate these bellbacks. Oh well, trial completed.
Couldn't have done that trial better myself. A true hunter's reward.
Alright. Plasma blast. She uses plasma to say the tower begins. When it ends, the plasma blast will inflict massive damage to the machine. And damage the plasma blast inflicts depends on how much additional damage dealt to the machine during the timer. So limit to the amount of additional damage that can inflict before the timer ends. Additional damage can inflict by any weapon or trap.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start.
Max plasma blast damage dealt.
Shane's weak to purge water.
Alright, so this is gonna be annoying. Actually, can I modify this thing any? Alright, high ground damage. Eh. Overdraw damage, that might be helpful. Sunwing Circulator, Sunwing Primary Nerve, Rockbreaker, Mining Claws. Anything for plasma damage. I can increase its reload speed. That'll be helpful. Oh my god, you annoying piece of crap. I got the message for pop up for plasma, so I don't think I have anything else that can cause plasma other than a bolt caster. Bolt blaster. So I'm stuck having to use this thing. Ah. Such an annoying weapon to use and such annoying enemies to fight. I hate this trial. But I'm gonna finish it. Doesn't even take to craft these things. Metal bone, glow glass. Craft 60 at a time. That wasn't a max damage. Oh, piss off. Alright, so not worth it to go after that guy because it'll just alert both of them. And he has too much armor to actually get in the extra strikes. Wait, shoot plasma pit, the roller back in the plasma state. I have to specifically do the roller back. What the crap? Why? Why does it have to be the roller back? He just leaves! He alerts everyone and leaves. How am I supposed to do the plasma burst twice on him? And he just runs away and loses the plasma state. Let's drink this so I don't die. I failed because it took too long. I mean, I didn't fail, but I'm not going for low rank. All the way. I don't want to be climbing! Ah! Why does this weapon have to be so slow? I was gonna fail anyways, because it didn't bother to trigger the plasma burst the last few shots. Come on, Aloy, get up.
Okay, better.
A reward worthy of your victory.
Nice. That stuff. We got the grands. Alright, all 3 trials done.
I'll be here if you need me.
Why am I walking? I should use the campfire here. Actually, I'm going to run south, get that campfire, and then teleport from there. That crow just flew into the mountain. Alright. So I want to go back to here. Alright, time for the coal route. Actually, I'm curious about this unknown. Oh, looks like another black box. Maybe. Screw you and your unclimbable hill. What we got here? Another black box.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? You're not going to respond. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Alright.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
What's this? Among these was Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De la Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and is responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. Several of the subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apoplectic about 73 ages, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Mercosur agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya Then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron.
This must lead to the arena.
That looks nice.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regalla can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Where will you be?
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The arena?
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get started.
It's over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
Alright.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Alright. So knock the marshal.
Good. May it keep you safe.
Big weapon, stealth tear, low health regen, low health defense. Very weak to shock, very good against plasma. Not as good as my current stuff though. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my current stuff. It's just so good. Tunnock Vindicator might be better, but eh. Also like how much concentration this gives me. I can slow time for however long I want.
We let Regalla face our new marshals. Skill will determine who becomes a marshal. Be vigilant. Regalla means to make good on her threat.
Not dishonor Hikaru.
The Tunnock must be united under one leader.
The cool route
Hikaru.
is sacred. Do you have ceremonies like this? It must not be
There's Chakotay.
Honor and strength.
Of course.
Would a Tunnock do that?
Chief Cameron, what an honor.
Honor and
East.
Hello.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance, my challengers will be facing Regalla.
It is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
Oh, good luck.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
My strength is yours.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, there's a ladder right there. My dumb butt trying to Skyrim horse this crap.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
All right.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Just a machine, that's all it takes to become a marshal? That ain't too hard.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Take them out!
This is fun. Getting to slaughter them.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Well, dang. Oh, another one of these guys.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Bunk.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
It's a snake.
Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
What's this thing called again? Slitherfang.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Keep up the tension! Get the machine away from the
Yeah, I know. Dead.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
First, need some additional berries.
I guess we're there soon enough.
Champion, get to the chief!
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Ooh, a health potion. That's helpful.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
An arrow in her head? It is an option, right? Guess not.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me, and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Well, thanks. Don't worry, I'll still take every opportunity I can to blow up Regalla's forces.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console.
Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right where the director Kodori was heading out for the night. Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by. Scared the balls out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us.
Oh, that's cool.
This must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Go ahead.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Well, the chaplains are gonna have a lot to go over now.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Regala will fall.
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now. Oh, yeah?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Well, he
So
listened.
if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo is your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
That's dark.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
Hikaru.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
All right.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I
there.
have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I want to listen to the visions first.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
My strength is yours.
Your enemy is mine.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Victory buys a place in legend.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Your enemy is mine.
All right.
Okay, but you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went through.
Join JTF-10 for a
Struggle
covert
to your enemies.
operation deep within the rainforest.
Walk in the light.
Talk yourself up all you want.
Whether at home or abroad,
This will be a test.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Cool.
I feel like I need to do more.
Blood and steel shall
For the
mix
clan,
today.
the tribe.
Big start as paladin. A swift victory. Friends, in the name of the Ten.
All right, this is a new quest over here.
We should ask her.
May honor
The
call.
tribe has asked so much of her already.
Hello.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what
All
I can
right.
do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
All right. All right, but I want to return to base
Guess
first.
I'm gonna head southeast to find that roller back.
Yeah. Blood, opening the arena. All right. Let's make our ascent back to the base. Reconnect Aether to Gaia, and that'll probably be it for stream then.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Okay. What you gotta tell me? Is it a crystal? Please be a crystal. I love crystals.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Stay alert.
That tall neck. I can override it. It'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Nice. Back at base.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Your training.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Zinnis.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Gains.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Alright.
So, Talana came by the base?
And more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But
nice.
Learn and train.
Wait, no data.
We'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
How is YouTube acting up? Why is everything acting up? OBS, what you doing? Being unconnected. That's what you're doing. Wait, if you're unconnected, then how is YouTube still working? Okay, that's that. Okay, cool. Stream just crapped itself at the very end. Of course it did. Anyways, continuing on. Training.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know...
Oh, wait, sorry. I need to readjust something. There we go.
We really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yeah, it is impressive.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Yeah, hopefully. Thanks.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
That's cool.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Come on, quit being stuck. How you doing, Zoe?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Alright.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Well, that's the Old Ones.
Did Gaia tell you anything about Zenith?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Yeah.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Utaru. Neighbors.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I'm going to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Casualties from the Red Raid.
It wouldn't been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Nice.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Huh.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that
That's
when
war.
You became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Alright.
Right.
Hero.
I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Alright. Thanks.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Alright.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Alright.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Where have I seen this before?
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Hello, Katala.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. from the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Hopefully we can find a place that cuts it all.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
What can I do with overrides? Alright, so let's see here. Plowhorn override. I got what I need for that. And get the Ravager override. Rollerback override. Skydrifter override. Can I just get them all? Nope, not enough bellowback sack webbings. Workbench. Alright, let's head over to Gaia and turn this in.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Alright.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Covered
While you were
Aether.
away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Alright.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could it be a Zenith?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
What's this? Evan's Cyclops console.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this...
Aloy, I have compiled available information on the Paramantic Situational Climate Optimization Placement System, or Cyclops for short, for your Peruse Regional Control Center, which intended to oversee terraforming operations in the area. It also includes the failsafe, consists of a network of 10 drones, designed to automatically deploy in the event of biosphere degradation. Drones will then disperse to various locations in the region, where they will capture footage of the surrounding environment to display on the dome of the control room. Appears the Cyclops drones did in fact deploy successfully. Comparing the facility's logs of data from focus, it seems that this occurred not long after the first appearance of supercell storms and the red blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. The drones are still in operation. Acquiring their data modules returned into this console in the control room should restore the connections, allowing you to view their footage.
Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Drones reconnected now.
That's fancy.
Aloy. That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Our progress. Companions.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Huh.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Up the other world. I'll say that for later.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Been streaming for long enough already.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
That was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? But Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Okay, interesting that it led me down that path.
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Well, I'll save that for another time.
There it is.
But, gonna be ending stream here. Are they like replanting plants in these? Huh. Hello, Lord Fafnir. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am ending stream here, though, if you just arrived. What? I just recovered Aether, and was about to go after Eleuthia. Something special that just popped up.
I wonder.
Yeah. Done a pretty good amount. Oh, everything's on hold now. DreamHack this weekend? What? I didn't know there was a thing to attend.
There has to be more to this data.
What's a DreamHack? Oh, a game tournament. I didn't know that was going on. Well, interesting, but no, didn't know what was going on. Didn't know I need to attend or anything. So unless you have me confused with someone else, which I kind of doubt. The name is pretty unique, or at least has been. Oh, I can name my bone here. What the crap? But either way, I was gonna be in stream here though. I've been streaming for a while now. And yeah. I will be continuing this on next Monday though. And my next stream will be Wednesday with Crosscode. And yeah. Well, it said that was gonna be it for today, so thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, have a good time whatever time zone you're in, and yeah, bye for now. Wait, I need to save the game. Never mind, I guess I'm not ending stream yet, because I have to actually get outside to a thing.
A subordinate function, yeah.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's get going.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Something actually knocked out one of the shields.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I can feel this frost down to my bones. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
Virginia to base. What? Hello, Virginia. What do you have for me? Checked everywhere. Still no sign of the asset. Can call off this pointless search already. Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. I'd like to see results by nightfall. Think you can manage that? Hold on. I think I see something.
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Dead Ravager. Oh, Spectre. They actually brought down Spectre.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre unit, blah blah blah, order is received. Prime directive, assist recovery of the asset. Secondary directive, continue monitoring the Sutter. Assuming that's the one lady who just got killed. It's acknowledged. Status report sent to, I guess that's the other guy that was in the communication. Hostiles detected, engaging targets, dangerous system failure imminent.
What a mess.
Ooh, medicinal berries. Oseram.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
When initiate coordinates, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiate till initiate terminate.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. No worrying on me. I can send it to my stash.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
I wish it didn't blow up.
For something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I didn't want to go down, I wanted to go across. Well, there's just nothing of note over here. Okay. Pardon me, Varl.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
What's this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Beam design damage beyond repair.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset? Let's keep looking around.
Is the Asset the other clone?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Sanjo to Far Zenith research staff, priority ship. Oh, you'll undoubtedly have heard by now we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on the ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts in the great strides for the last several years. To warn for our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we'll be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities. News like follow. In the meantime, all electrogenics chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions.
All this stuff. Find it.
Seeing a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like cosmesis or Juvigene requires. For Malik's team, the latest results from the neurophysiology experiment seem promising. With the submarine data provided for our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away.
Anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Is a fight gonna break down in here?
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
237.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Time to take on a Spectre.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Here it comes!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Kill.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. There.
Gotta remove those front parts.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Alright, time to head upstairs and take out the other one.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
More berries.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Some kind of shield. I'm just not behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing. The next fight. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Come on, do a thing.
Come here. Take it down. You okay? Watch yourself. We need you, remember?
Hey, bullcrap! I was behind a wall.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
I'm waiting for you. You want me to hit you again? Aloy, for you. And now's a good time. Don't you go dying on me!
Need more ammo.
Who's next?
More health.
It's a blood bug, doesn't it?
Extra removed a part of it. Nice.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Ravager circulator.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Oh yeah, that weapon. Duh. What kind of harvest?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So,
Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Then plan for Earth?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Girl?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Extinction signal.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They
controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Well, good news is Verena's
He's
no
the
longer.
one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Zenith
you
base.
mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Zenith colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Or escape.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Archive?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
As like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Alright, let's just go to Gaia and get this done. I need to be ending stream, but it won't let me access the save point.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Also explain what the rebels and Nostrum are
He's not
there.
gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam, whoop-pada.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
I have to check that out later. I'll check all that out later. I need to save and be ending stream. I want the east as exit. Alright, let's save the game. Leveled up 3 times. And yeah, time to be ending stream. Nice view. Unless the stream crashed. Did something go wrong again? Oh, please say nothing's gone wrong again. Okay, no, everything's good. It's just being weird. Probably because I've been streaming for too long. Anywho, that will be it for today. I will be continuing Horizon Forbidden West come next Monday. My next stream will be Wednesday with Crosscode. And with all that said, that's going to be it for stream today. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy. Have a good time whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, bye for now.